All right. Hello, hello, hello. A little bit of fine tuning here. The new room, the new layout. Oh, it's not the new room. It's the same room. It's new layout. How we doing, boys? Let me see. Does this work? Yeah. I wonder how things look. Hey, Google, lights 10%. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh, I forgot to start one thing. Borderless gaming. Need the borderless. Yeah, that should probably get moved. My shoulder is blocking a good portion of it. See if I can slide this over. This is just a stand with the cameras on, so... Not your year, huh? Yeah, I've had no complaints so far. I don't want it to be over so fast, because that means I missed the Sim Gaming Expo. Move my seat up. Big Easy, did you happen to see my new seat? Were you here for it? Got me a nice KW seat. Now I just need to get air ride into it. No, I just need to get air ride. Let everything load up before I start running around. I have no idea what's to do here. What to do? What's to do? All right, 111 is plowed already. Nice. Ooh. Tig already went and harvested and plowed 95. Wait, that wasn't plowed. That's not plowed. Uh, um, oh, they look almost the same. Harvested and plowed. So they're harvested. Okay. 102 is plowed. He was working on 81, it looks like. We got 74 and 71 to do as well. It's packed cars, so it's cool. Well, it was from the shop. They were letting it sit there, and eventually they were going to throw it away. And one of the mechanics was like, "Oh no, we're going to make it into a chair for so and so, like an office chair or whatever." So I brought it up with him, and he's like, "I don't want that fucking thing." I'm like, "So what are you going to do? Throw it away?" And he goes, "Eventually." I was like, "Can I have it?" He's like, "Sure." He helped me load it into the truck, and here it is. I want to get air ride for it, so I've got to get a compressor, and I'll put it in the utility room. I'll get just some basic cheap one. I've seen some on Amazon that were like 60 dB levels. They're not very loud. I think it's like I want to say 2-gallon tank, but I don't even think it's that. But they were like 60 to 80 bucks. And then I'll just run an air line into here, and I got to get the right adapters, and I'll be able to air it up. There's still air in it. It pops up when I get out of it, so it's a lot better than the chair I was using before. Jinja, how you doing, bud? How goes it? Just a little programming note, boys. Tomorrow, I will be live, but it will be on the Sim Gaming Expo Twitch and YouTube page. Hopefully the YouTube page. I know it's going to be here on Twitch, so I'll be live tomorrow evening over there for 2 or 3 hours playing more Farm Sim. And then everything else will resume back over here, so. No iRacing. Those guys were playing iRacing over there for a while, so figured, you know what? I'm going to change the pace a little bit. And let's promote some farming on the channel. Forget what button does what here. No, I don't want to fold it. What's my start button? I don't remember. There it goes, okay. Hey, Car Freak, what's up? Weed whacked around the damn decorations. Carnival right now? Yeah, it's gonna be hot this week, so it's gonna be interesting to see how things play out. It's going to be very hot this week. They've got, in my area here, a heat index warning until Wednesday afternoon, and for down where I work, it's until Thursday. But they're all week long. Heat indexes are going to be north of 100. North of 105, actually. Yeah. You and I are probably under the same, at least for where I work, under the same type of warning. So there could be some super early starts this week for me because, guys, well, I think it could be a slow week as well, being the 4th of July coming up. You know, we'll see how things play out. Yeah, Easy, you and me are probably under... You and me where I live are probably under the same one until Wednesday. And then Jinja and I, where I work, isn't that weird? You know, just a matter of a couple miles, it's completely different. But yeah, it's gonna. I think they got rain coming Wednesday or Thursday. So basically, last week and the weekend so far, I have spent the time rearranging the room. The desk, which originally was behind me, is now over there, as you can see. And I've been able to get just I think they called it a long hallway shelf. And that's what I have behind me right now, showing off some of the stuff that was over here. I've got my Niemi. Which way? This way. Right here. This is, hey Google, lights 50. Yeah, see, the screen ain't helping it. That's my anti-Niemi sweater from the Hawks Stanley Cup run back in 2010. Tig, how you doing? Hey, Google, lights 10%. And it's been torn up. When I had Charlie, he tore it up. But I can't get rid of it, you know? It's the first sweater I've owned from the Hawks. Legit sweater. I wore it at the parade that they had downtown. And I took my son to. And, well, Charlie ate it. So, there's sentimental. I mean, I would like to have shown the front because that's where it's got the Stanley Cup Finals badge on it. But, like, part of the bottom of the hawk head is all chewed up and there's a big hole and everything. And I'm like, yeah, that ain't gonna work. So I might as well just go ahead and I just turned it around so it's Niemi on the back with the number. What I can't decide, and hopefully you guys can help me out here, is I've got one more display case that I'm going to put basically right above my head, somewhere in that area. Do I put my black and white, actually this one, right here, the Chicago Special Hawks sweater, do I put that in the display case? Or, JB, how we doing? Or do I put my Danny Ricciardo McLaren number 3 football jersey that they had a few years ago when Danny Rick drove for McLaren? Do I put that in the display case and put it up? I can't decide what I want to do. And then behind me, which no one can see, this will get Ginger's attention. I did finally get the Dodge number 9 Bill Elliott diecast back here, so that's here. And I found the white and orange Tony Stewart Home Depot car. So that's sitting out in the other room. Well, I mean, I like them both. You know, I liked Ricardo. I am a fan of his. I mean, if I were to look at it as which one am I most likely to wear again, it would be the Ricardo instead of the Patrick Kane. And you can't wear it. Yeah, I haven't decided. I've only got 2 display cases that I got for Christmas from the wife. And so I knew the I knew the Niemi one was going in there. The only reason why I never threw it away. You know, I can't wear it anymore, it's too chewed up. But I just couldn't bring myself to throw it away. So yeah, the desk is over there now. That's all cleaned up and organized. And the racing rig I just turned so it's facing the corner. So, I mean, so the room feels surprisingly bigger now. Where before it did. Because of where the desk was. So that's nice. You know, even with the shelf behind me along the wall, it's not a very wide shelf. So, you know, even with that right there, I still feel like I've got a lot of room. And I don't need to use the Antlion microphone anymore. The desk where it's at in relation to the racing rig, I can just take the boom arm for the beacon microphone and I use a desk, flip it around, and now I can use it in the racing rig as well. So I've been able to take this one that was on the racing rig, which is the Rode Pod mic with the Wave XLR, put it over here. Both computers are stacked. You know, how about this? How about I do this? Hey Google, lights 50. Let's see if I can take you guys for a quick spin around here. Let me get up out of the chair, actually. Alright, here we go. There's the computers. Let me turn the fan down off. There. So, computers are stacked. I've done it before. It worked out fine. Gamers on top, streaming's on the bottom. Let me just pan around some more. There's the rig. And then there's the desk. I tried to keep cable management as
he is amused by the simplicity of this game.
CBRC 177 resubbed. Tier 1 at 10 months. Happy Sunday, Super Farmer Casket.
Super Farmer CB coming in 10 months. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated on that continued support. Happy Sunday to you. So there's some of the cable management I did. I had to get a bigger sleeve, an 1.5 inch sleeve to handle all the fucking cables. I mean, there's a lot. And going all the way back here, I put a little piece of metal on the back. So now I can run everything up and down instead of having wires just go wherever they want off the back of the computers. I don't know how well that's showing up there. But, yeah, there's a lot of fucking wires, which is a pain in the ass to try to deal with. Hey Google, lights 10%. Alright. Were you guys able to see the back of the computer decently? In that small little window frame that you have there for the camera? But I just took a piece of metal and I screwed it to the back of the table on both of them. And that way I can just run the sleeving for the cables up and then they can just... I've never been a fan of just letting stuff hang, connected it back on the computer and just let it drop. I've never been a fan of that. And seeing that the top computer here, the gamer, is, you know, 4.5 feet off the ground, that's a long drop and it's a lot of weight on the connection. Raspberry jam. I like raspberries, but I don't know if I would like it as a jam. But yeah, I think the room turned out very, very nice. It took a long time to get everything managed and run and routed. And I tried to do it in layers, you know, get the desk done first and then do the racing rig and run those wires and, you know, trying to plan ahead as best as I can for all of it. And for the most part, it turned out all right. So I'm very content and pleased. Now I just need to get a couple more items maybe for decoration on the back. I've got the G29 back there. Yeah, I got a couple of trophies back there. Got the tumbler from the expo last year back there. No additives. Yeah, so where are you at today, Big Easy? You chilling at the crib or are you on the road? I was thinking about doing a troll casket, but since I didn't really promote it, I said this in Discord, so sorry if this is just repeating for all you guys, but since I didn't promote it, I decided not to do it today. It ain't gonna do well for the bottom line for the month, but then again, numbers are down for the month anyway because I haven't been streaming. We'll get a long one in today. I don't have to go to bed early. I mean, I'm not going to go until 10. At least I don't think I will. I could. I mean, I've got nothing that I got to do. Laundry is in the dryer. Already showered. Yeah, aside from maybe getting a late night snack, there's nothing else I need to do, so. And I don't have to start work until 7:10 tomorrow. I could have streamed on Friday, but since stuff was already taken apart and torn down, I just decided to focus on moving everything around and spend most of the day just running wires. Dear God, if I ever have to run any more cables anytime, it'll be no time too soon. Holy shit. Change things up here. Drew, how you doing? What's up? There's a new ad that was made for the SGE. I don't think I've updated it yet, though. I'm hoping a lot of people turn up for the farm sim takeover tomorrow. I'm hopeful for that. If we can get people showing up and get higher up on the board here on Twitch for farm sim, it'll get more eyes on the channel as well. And then I can just spam the fuck out of the commercial. God, I'm an asshole. That one. You don't think it's a commercial because it covers up my face. That's why you're okay with it. So who's doing what this weekend? It's the 250th. Is anyone doing anything different than they normally would for any other 4th of July? I am an angel. It's you guys that are dicks. Anytime I stream this week, it will most likely be ATS or Farm Sim. You don't get much more American than that. I'd love to do iRacing because IMSA goes to Spa, but I don't think I'll stream it. Oh, it's just this day in history where Americans basically gave a middle finger to your overseers, to your rulers, Tig. ETS. I'll play iRacing before I do ETS. Alright, this can't go here. Yeah, farm silo. Oh wait, can it go here? Oh no, it's down here. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Which one is the first one? Yes. But I don't think I'm gonna hit the trigger, am I? I gotta back her up. Oh, dryer's done. Is this trigger weird or something, or not letting me dump? Still planning. I don't think I have that on a... Huh. Pipe in, pipe out is the same as that. Okay. Thank you, Tig. I'm guessing no one at the SGA is going to be able to customize this map for me. I'd like to be able to get all these stock buildings removed and start fresh, start scratch, flat ground, giving us the ability to do whatever we want, and no one apparently seems to be interested in doing it, so. Yeah, everything's already been updated here. There was only one mod that I updated, which was the super strength. Everything else I left as is. There's going to be some train stuff at the expo as well now, too. I think a train controller, I think, is what's going to be there. I didn't notice if that was empty or not. Back to the RC truck build. Just a little bit. Only 188, not even worth coming back for. I think that was the last that we need that one for. Everything else is regular combine. Yeah, the downside with these pre-placed structures like this is you're stuck with what you got. And if you wanted to, say, start a different farm or whatever, you can't get rid of all this and convert it into a field. Not possible. So it sucks. They're fine. They're fine. Toys are fine. Besides, these are TIGs anyways. Alright, what is going on over here? Somebody's getting tired. Why is it not giving me... What the hell's going on? Oh, these are all wheat, but I can't pick them up. That's what's weird. I am... Yeah, I am a manager. Okay. I just don't know why I can't pick these up. I can't pick these up either. Ah. No. Still no hand option. There we go. Got toggle super strength on and off. You gonna generate anymore? There it goes. Maybe? No. Okay. Yeah, Alt S, yeah. I was just surprised it wouldn't come up at all. I would imagine it would still at least give me, you know, it would come up. But maybe it's not. What do I know? But I had a next tool, but I guess I don't. It said 15, but I don't know what button 15 is. It will not generate any more pallets. Too many pallets spawned on the map. Oh. Oh, we got all this here as well. What's up with... Yeah, a little bit here. Oh, you put a warehouse, alright. Yeah, so we can get rid of the one over there at the yard. I was just waiting for everything to clear out. Oh wait, I can... We don't have any red beets. Alright, I was also tossing around the idea of Getting a different harvester. Thought I had a button on here too for the store. Guess I don't. Oh, right there. I don't have a back button though. The Fent in the dealership near me has a couple of 8Ts. I think they're 8Ts sitting there, and then the one's just a regular 8. Yeah, I don't have that back button. Thought I had more combines to choose from, like the X9, but I guess not. There's like multiple different. This is the first lizard, another lizard, then another lizard, and then there's different wheel setups for all those. Power cat. Fuck it. It changes the beacons. I see. Okay. Don't want any numbers. Don't want any oversized. Ah, no, we don't want that. This one is 2,400 liters. And that's as big as it gets. This looks weird. $14,100 for the foldable. Do I get the foldable or the big satellite dish on top? Which way do I go? Not foldable, huh? Wow, that's interesting. Almost makes me want to add another combine or two. Let's go YOLO. 24,600. Get the big ugly satellite dish on top. Total price $773,000. And our balance is 730. We'll stick with this one for now. Do I want that header? I don't remember. I don't remember what's over here. It tells me all this information, but it doesn't tell me what it is. All right, we got corn. More corn. And then the other one next to this just popped. See, this shows that it's ready. But it's still growing. Oh, it's kicked over to hotspots. Damn it. Yeah, there's nothing else ready. This one's potatoes too. Yep. See, I would like to buy one of these fields, but sugar beet, potatoes, sugar beet, and these are all potatoes up here too, I think. Yeah. I'd like to buy those fields, but wasn't that a glitch back in the day where computer-owned fields would all eventually just kick over to one crop instead of the rotation? Yeah, see, it kicked in the hotspots right away. So that's what it's doing. You click on a vehicle and it kicks over to hotspot. Where are we going? Oh, my steering's off again. Yeah, the steering's off again. I've got to hold the wheel at almost 1 o'clock, almost 2 o'clock, somewhere in that area, just for this thing to go straight. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, see, even. what that's about. Because the wheel isn't off from the marker that's on the base. Yeah. The wheel is lined up with the marker. So this has got to be a setting somewhere that I got to redo. I wonder if it's in Farm Sim. Yeah, I don't know what the control group is that I can change. Oh, it's on the wheel. All right. All right. What way do I want to attack this one? Let's do 2. There we go. In the settings. Controls. Oh, this doesn't really help me any. Devices? Yeah, see, it's got it all. I have no idea how to fix this. If I turn this wheel straight, that's how far off I am. I don't know how to... I don't know how to fix that. Unless it's in the Moza settings. Oh, yeah. The wheel is straight, but the Moza settings and it reset while my fucking... I hate Moza! There. Now we're centered. It changed all my lights again. I wish there was a way to select all, too. Yeah, I can't. As soon as I click on one. This happened after an update last week. Everything reset on me. There. And we're okay there. What was it? It was the centering, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. This is really the only way to get force feedback in the game. And there is no, everything's a set of course, so there is no farm sim. All right. See how this goes. Hey, we're centered. Yay. It's going to be a while until I need that, though, Tig. I am going to need fuel, though. So I'll back up and grab that off the truck right now. Or is there no fuel in this one? There's 384 gallon. There it goes. God, you gotta be right up on it. getting about 18 ton per hectare. 121% yield. So for our 4th, I think, yeah, we're going to my dad's in the middle of the day. My sister's going to order pizza. And the wife was like, you know, I'm talking to her before I went live, and she's, you know, I don't know, that doesn't sound, you know, for the 4th, you know, we're ordering pizza, you know? I was like, well, I mean, we're having that early enough. I can always come back here. And I can fire up the grill around 5 or 6, and we can have steak. Okay, I like that idea. Okay, so that's what I'll be doing. We're gonna be chilling outside, having steak. I don't know why the hell I'm skipping so much suddenly. Holy shit. No, I need the grain cart. Oh, there he goes. Okay. I was expecting him to come down the road. Like one of those 3D movies. Here it comes. Yeah, the yield was going all right, but now on the mini map, I'm seeing it drop off a cliff here. I'm skidding on my left front track. Oh, it's going, then it stops. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on. There, oh, there, oh. That one's fine. Left front's got some issues. I still look around for maps, and I am just still having a hard time finding a map quite like this one. Visually nice, easy for multiplayer. Most of them are, you know, they might be, you know, a 4X, but they're not set up for multiplayer. Or if they are, they're set up in a way where everyone's supposed to work together. Might as well, right? I almost feel like Jeremy Clarkson and the fetus, Caleb, you know, how they can sit there and just watch the automated tractors, you know, work their field. I get to sit here and watch the precision rates coming in 99, 98. Just let this thing do its own, and then I'm just watching the results. Oh shit. Now this needs to go in the corn dryer. If you remember correctly, Tig, the corn dryer. Bottom of the hill is a problem. Being full is a problem too. Oh, here it comes. Oh, shit. The wife ended up kicking Milo out of the room this morning. He wouldn't shut the hell up. 5:30, he was already wanting me to get out of bed. I just ignored him. I think she booted him out of the room. He was laying on his dog bed when I finally came out of the room this morning, which he doesn't do very often. In fact, he never really did until recently. If you want to park that back at the other corner, the opposite corner, I think I can make it all the way around to that. I have been binging so many videos about the World Cup and people coming here to visit and being, shocked and amazed at, how America really is. Because they're so used to seeing news media and the... Ooh, easy there, too. Jackknifing it. It's like they expect to get off the plane and see Americans running around like Yosemite Sam, guns waving, hooting and hollering, shooting just whatever moves. And then they get here and they're actually pretty cool. It's been really awesome to see people trying the food and being amazed at our roads. The hospitality, just everything. Kind of makes you wonder, those who live to hate this country, are their minds are they just losing their shit right now because of it? But then YouTube, being YouTube, suddenly decides, oh no, you need to see trucking videos and camping in severe weather videos. Where the fuck did that come from? They just suddenly decided to change up the suggested videos on the homepage to me out of nowhere. Didn't watch anything about any of it, and then suddenly it's just spamming the shit out of it. And I'm like, no, I keep on telling it I'm not interested, but nope, here's 5 more videos for you. Why? I don't want to watch them. That's not the opposite corner, Tig. I think I will do at least one night of iRacing at some point. Run the America 250 colors on the Mustang or the Corvette. To check on something because I get the feeling something's a little off. I don't think it is. Okay. Just making sure. No one's talked, so that's why I'm not seeing anything. I knew I started YouTube chat, but the extension. That'd be full. Hey, no worries. I think the wife mowed it on. Oh, jeez, Tigger. How's that tractor working out for you? I think you need some weight on the front, maybe. Or take some off, I don't know. Yeah, I think the wife cut it on Friday. Yeah, she took a half day so she could come home and cut it before it started raining. I don't know what the hell happened yesterday. It just, the one little storm cell. Nothing heavy, just a good, solid rain. Just parked it right on top of us for hours. And it slowly moved off to the northeast. Look outside, the ditches are all full of water and everything. I was quite amazed. X, what's up, bud? How you doing? Need to make a change here. Let me test something out.
Before anyone else was talking about it, we were building it. Sim Gaming Expo, America's original, community-driven, multi-genre simulation gaming event. Experience the latest hardware and tech, meet creators, watch live competitions, and celebrate your passion with fellow sim enthusiasts. Join us September 18th to 20th, 2026 at the Schaumburg Convention Center in Schaumburg, Illinois. Be a part of history. For tickets and information,
I'll try that one next. That's the new one. The new ad.
before anyone else was talking about it, we were building it. Sim Gaming Expo, America's original, community-driven, multi-genre simulation gaming event. Experience the latest hardware and tech, meet creators, watch live competitions, and celebrate your passion with fellow sim enthusiasts. Join us September 18th to 20th, 2026 at the Schaumburg Convention Center in Schaumburg, Illinois. Be a part of history. For tickets and information, visit simgamingexpo.com.
Visit, go see, attend. I don't know. I think I like the first one better. Doing some space trucking. I kind of get the feeling space trucking is not the same as regular trucking. And my camera just died. Flashing blue at me. Oh, we're back again. Now we've got to deactivate and reactivate the source. Camera stuck. Oh, I've heard of the game. Oh, that was a perfect placement. Perfect placement for that. Let me restart this camera. There it goes. Don't understand it, but facilities have no power, says blind man. Get back to work. Do you think space truckers would look at IRL truckers here on Earth and call them pussies? Just laugh at them. Based on tonnage. I'm just thinking, like, way of life, or what's the other term I'm thinking of? Lifestyle. That's what I'm thinking of. Lifestyle. I mean, tonnage is a no-brainer. We're just gonna randomly bark at shit and run around the house because we don't know what we're barking at, but damn it, we're gonna bark until we figure it out. Milo will sit there and bark, and he's like, every time he barks, he turns his head. Like, he's like trying to find what he's barking at, but he's gonna bark, damn it. Indy will just run from one side of the house to the other, look out the patio door, run to the front, look out the front window, run to the back. He has no idea what the fuck he's barking for, but he's gonna bark, damn it. Shit. Stuttering so much. I was just looking at the performance and I'm not even at 50% on the fucking RAM usage. Graphics card is still running nice and chill. I mean, the only other thing that's eating up memory right now is Chrome. Ping isn't bad either, so I really don't know. Could this be server or is it actually me? Because there's nothing that's pointing any fingers to say, hey, this is an issue and this is why you're running this way. The RAM on this game is running just shy of 6. It's 5.7 the last time I looked. Using only 10% CPU. Yeah. Don't understand it. I'm stumped. I guess it's something in the video settings, but I can't figure out. I have no idea what it could be. I mean, this feels like it's a memory leak. That's what this is feeling like. Little too far away. Huh. All right, let me try it this way. It's still doing it. whatever I did by using the NVIDIA suggested settings, I've really fucked this all up. And I have no idea what I should do in order to get rid of it. Ah. The other downside is all I want to do right now is take a nap. I am struggling to stay awake. Holy fuck. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, exactly. Hold on my butt. Holy shit. Looped right around on me. Oh, what else can I do here? Yeah, that didn't do anything there. Fuck it, try that. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Didn't we do this the last time I was live with this? I even brought it down to the lowest settings I could go, and it still ran like crap. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is just uninstall the game and reinstall it. And hopefully that kicks out whatever changes NVIDIA did. turn that back up because it's kind of not looking very good. Is it down here? All right. Oh, wait. App. There's something I can do to restore. It says game is not optimized. Yeah, because I made changes. I might as well not even bother messing with that. Let's try it out. Optimize. Now, I think I have to leave in order for it to... Yeah, it won't do it until I restart the game. It's just frustrating. You have something set up just fine, and then you use something that is supposed to help improve what you see or the gameplay, you know, all of that, and it just turns it to complete shit. And there's no option to restore any settings back to what they were before. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna restart the game. Oh, there we go. There we go. There goes Milo again. The other option is to restart the computer. Because it says there's like 28 gigs already cached. Come on, load it. Load in. Alright, I think we're alright. I think we're back to normal. Everything loaded in. And it's worse than it was before. Yeah, there is. Or there was. Even this is lagging. I'm just going to restart the computer. I mean, it shouldn't be running like this. All right, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to restart the computer, and while that happens, I'm going to go to the bathroom to be right back. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, we went from almost 30 gigs cached to just 4.6.5. Figured I'd get my poor man dinner. Cheese and crackers. Oh, wow, it's connecting on the first try. Wow. I don't think that's ever happened. There we go. Milo barked. So, of course, Indy has to lose his mind. The wife is starting to lose her mind. She's actually getting really annoyed with them. She's like, they want to fucking go outside again because it's a game for them. I mean, if we had a doggy door on this house, they would be worse than kids with the whole going in and out, in and out. I shit you not. I was gonna say, yay, black screen, it crashed. Fuck, this keeps up. I might just have to go play like Tarkov or something. Nah, I wouldn't stream Tarkov. No one's gonna watch it. And besides, it's PvE. Mm-mm. Thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass. Oh, I forgot to change my video settings. Oh, what the hell's going on? Whoa. No idea what that was. It's definitely running smoother now. I guess that's the key. Restart the computer before you play Farm Sim. And now we wait. Dry corn. Oh, we missed out on that one too. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, we just missed out on selling soybeans. Oh, that is the last row, huh? Sir, you should offload before starting another field. Man, that school bus didn't even stop at the stop sign. Chief's doing all right. How about you? Trying not to choke on on crackers. I didn't think you would be full, but apparently you were. Just got your computer back on Wednesday after trying to update the motherboard BIOS for Call of Duty. That was required? I need to increase the LOD. I want to fix the roads so they don't look so blurry. Oh, see, it didn't change anything here. Yeah, now I don't know what the setting is. That looks like complete gas. Oh, like Windows 11. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, updating the BIOS used to be terrifying in the past, but over the last few generations, it's gotten easier. I gotta remember what that is for the terrain. That road looks like it was drawn in crayon. It's kind of driving me up the wall. Kind of driving me up a fucking wall. Why are the lights on in the first place? I didn't turn them on. I don't think I've ever bricked a motherboard, though. I've avoided BIOS updates. Worried about it. But then again, I don't think I've ever played any games that require a BIOS update. I mean, I'm not that in depth. You know, I don't, you know, there are games I don't play, so maybe, you know, I am missing something, but I don't remember ever hearing of a game that required an update that substantial in order to play it. Finally done. There you go. flashed it back. Oh, so you must have had a regular hard drive in there instead of an SSD. Yeah, I still have a couple of Western Digital Blacks floating around here. A 2 and a 5. Don't use them anymore. In fact, I haven't used them for gaming in I don't know how long. When I was doing videos, I mainly used them for storage with the videos. Well, now the meta is going M.2s. Why does the road I don't remember my roads looking like that before in the past. What the hell's causing? All right, where the hell is my mouse in the first place? There it is. Yeah, I can't think of anything that's here that would help the roads appear better instead of just really screwed up looking objects that look like they're 100 miles away, but when reality is they're only 50 yards. I really don't know what I can do. Yeah, I don't think it's light quality. That isn't going to do anything. Try shading rate. I don't get it. And it's kind of aggravating. I don't know what it is today. Every time I eat, I've been biting my inner lip. Don't know why. Out of the blue, every time I have something to eat, I gotta bite my lip. Fuck it. Crank them all up. No. Everything still looks like ass. I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. There's the culprit, because look how slow it's going now. Now the road looks nice. But now the stutters are back. It could be it's just loading everything in. I might dial it back just a little bit. Or see if I can fine tune it. Bojack, what's up? How we doing? Cruise. Now that we know what we need to tweak here, the resolution scaling 3D. $130 might be the number. We'll see. Oh yeah, road's already looking better. It doesn't look like a fuzzy line down there anymore. I might even be able to dial it back a little bit more off of the 130. I mean, I can actually see the yellow marks between the lanes.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The real Kojak 313 resubbed. Prime at 93 months. 93 months? Holy fucking shitballs. That means I've been following you for 99 months. Long fucking time. Lamau.
It is a long fucking time, Lamau. Does me or Lamau sound like some Chinese cat? I don't know. Mr. Kojak, thank you very much. Dropping that prime here to 93 fucking months. That's why he's one of the OG legends. Yeah, I think I can trim it back from 130. Italian cat. Let me make a change. Uh-oh.
You cheese-eating surrender monkeys!
Oh, shit.
Virtual Farmer just raided with 38 viewers.
Virtual Farmer, thank you very much, dude. Oh, quirk is done. Okay. How was the stream? Playing some farm sim, farming with viewers. That is very, very dangerous. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I want to go to alerts and edit subscriptions. Edit multiple, all of them. Text. Oh, it's not gonna let me change the text. Well, screw you too. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing with the settings. And let's see, what's Kojak's text? 24. Why did it change to 24? Save changes. Kojak. Test alert.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The real Kojak
It didn't change
313 resubbed. Tier 1 at 16 months. I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
I hate Twitch. Now might be a good time to play my ad. For those who don't know, I am CasketMan20. I do Farm Sim, ATS, and iRacing, and whatever else I feel like playing, but those are the main three here that are on the channel. There is an event coming up in September outside Chicago in the suburbs, western suburbs, Soccer Mom territory, in Schaumburg, called the Sim Gaming Expo. I am a special guest that will be there. I don't know if Giants is going to show up. If they do, hopefully they have more than just a 12-foot wall. But here's something about it from last year.
Before anyone else was talking about it, we were building it. Sim Gaming Expo, America's original, community-driven, multi-genre simulation gaming event. Experience the latest hardware and tech, meet creators, watch live competitions, and celebrate your passion with fellow sim enthusiasts. Join us September 18th to 20th, 2026 at the Schaumburg Convention Center in Schaumburg, Illinois. Be a part of history. For tickets and information, visit simgamingexpo.com.
You guys should check it out. Should check it out. I'll be there. I'll be actually doing the creator challenge series, racing MX-5s, which I don't like, but I'm doing it anyway. They're going to have a golf sim there. Stern Pinball is back with their pinball machines. I guess there's going to be some railroad controller company there. I don't know if Train Sim is going to be there, but yeah. While I wait for Tig, let me bring that up in Discord here. Where's my mouse? Mouse, hello. Come back, please. God, I hate it when the fucking mouse just disappears on me. Bring this up, and what did he have to say? Oh yeah, these are kind of cool. The free aim VR shoes. I wanted to try these last year and I didn't. Yeah, Alex is a train guy, so we got train sim guys locked in. Okay. Take a look at the floor plan. $100,000 square feet of fun, boys. Yeah, there's Stern Pinball. ATS accessories as soon as you walk in. Here's 3 that are reserved right now. This is all going to be Chicago exotic cars, all the way down the side here, as well as right here. Here's the golf simulator, MK Golf Club, mobile golf simulator. What's this one? Spec Auto Culture. Okay, I think that's the one Carcass would like. DTSC, KCA Sim. I think that's the one that makes youth cockpits. Elevate your hobby. That link. Pimax, yep, they got, so you'll be able to, there's VR Villa, and then Pimax is another VR company. Wireless Billy, LLC, Simhogger, Railroad Simulator Controls and Custom Electronics and Software. So this is something that you would use with Train Sim, if I understand it correctly. Yeah, this is weird. Christopher Ward. Luxury watches. That's a little weird. You know, I was thinking about that, and I don't know if if it's really worth it for Railroader, though, because Railroader isn't quite like, this is 100,000 square feet, by the way, and it's mostly already booked. Railroader isn't like Train Sim, you know? So if Train Sim was going to be there, that would be perfect because you spend all your time running the train. So unless you're on a server where you are the engineer and you actually have a conductor with you, that's the only way I could see the controls really being worth it. Because in Railroader, you're bouncing around between different locomotives. So you're going to be in notch 6 for one locomotive. Now you're going to jump to another one. Is that notch 6 that you left it in when you jump from one to the other going to automatically make that one go from 2 to 6? Or if the brakes are applied, you know, is that going to throw a train into emergency when it's going up a hill? So I think in the case of Railroader, no, that's not going to work. But in the case of playing Train Simulator, yes, it will work. Virtual, if you're still here, I just learned a thing today, too. Because now I was tweaking different settings, and NVIDIA decided to go this way with it, and next thing I know, everything's stuttering and running like shit. So I went backwards on everything, and then everything looked like crap. So now I'm trying to get it back up, and I'm finally there. But what I found out was, let me hit the cruise. Going to your settings, graphic settings, and for anyone that has noticed this, where everything in the distance looks like it's all blurry until it gets within 50 yards of you, right here. Your resolution 3D scaling. This right here has made the roads in the distance look decent. Because right now, hold on a second. Oh shit, there it is. It was tickling and tickling and I was ignoring it. Ugh. That, and before I adjusted it at 100, that road off in the distance here would be nothing but blur. The yellow lines would be almost as big as the road itself. It would look like complete and utter crap until I got to maybe the end of where the blue line is. So cranking up I did 150, but then that was stuttering too much. 130 seems to be the sweet spot. I might try 120. Or at least now I can look off into the distance and the road doesn't turn into a blurry blob of just a black streak. But I had, back to the whole Sim Game Expo with Farm Sim, they were there last year and they had 6 feet of a wall with a sticker on it and a logo, 2 screens and 2 Xbox controllers. That was it. And then the other half of the wall was their Project Motor Racer, which was on a rickety, rickety little rig with a Logitech direct drive wheel. And I didn't try it, a couple others did, and they said the thing that's holding this game back as far as sampling it, trying it out, was the equipment that they used. If they had used regular equipment or a better rig, better pedals, something like that, I think people would have gotten more of a better feel for the game. And you know, that's, doesn't matter what you play. I mean, if you're using different equipment can really make a big difference when you play your game. Whether it's racing, trucking, farming, doesn't matter. Where is he? Where is he? Here he comes. So I heard in one of the Discord channels is that Giants wasn't quite happy with the reception that they got last year. Well, you had just a 6-foot wall and 2 Xbox controllers. You got to step up your game a little bit. But that's also why tomorrow I will be on the Sim Gaming Expo channel doing a channel takeover tomorrow night, basically 24 hours from now. I'll be live over there. We'll be streaming Farm Sim again, and just hoping to drum up some support for Farm Sim. ATS got a lot of love there last year. A lot of people were playing it, a lot of people were enjoying it, and so I'm hoping we can kind of get a little bit of love for Farm Sim while we're there as well. They can show off the PC side, maybe they can show off the Switch side as well, because it isn't just PC gaming that's sim gaming, it's also sim gaming on console as well, so we can't ignore that facet. Are we going? Yes. Eventually, we're bottoming out. I think we're bottoming out. Isn't there like a header adjust? I'm not seeing anything on my... Okay, that's that. I think the header is dragging, that's why I'm kind of struggling to get up this hill. See, the guy is MIA for months, if not years, and then comes in here and hits the Blackhawks horn. It's Cass! Cass Garth, how you doing, bud? What's going on? How is New Zealand? How is life? Yeah, who is this guy? Who is this guy? Always play it for 3. Yeah, it goes from Kiwi Land. Yeah, so tomorrow will be Farm Sim. Rest of the week will either be Farm Sim or ATS. I kind of still want to do an iRacing because I've got the 2 liveries for the Mustang and the Corvette, which celebrate the 250th for America, so... And it's also Spa at IMSA next week. Fix this map for us. We've been doing well. As you can see, I'm in a new studio, and then late last week I rearranged everything and improved the background of the camera, so no more staring at my desk. We now stare at a wall that will soon have a few more decorations on it. So, I'm happy about that. Got my Niemi sweater in the box frame up there. I will probably end up putting my Ricardo McLaren football jersey in the other one, which will go basically right above my head on that wall right there. Well, you're a mod, yeah. I just moved rooms, yeah. Originally, I was upstairs in the smaller room. Now we're down here. This is the room that we built for my son when he was living here. I've taken it over. We finished it off for the most part, painted it. I'm on my 2nd rig right now. This is one of 2. I've got the race rig right over here. I got the desk over there, as you guys can still see. And this is the trucking with the Kenworth seat. Trucking and farming rig. But surely, with the Sim Gaming Expo coming up, yeah, we can... Cass can come out, right? You're gonna fly in from New Zealand to go to the expo, right? I mean, Virtual Farmer should come out too. If Dempsey from Sheffield or Barnsley, if he's coming out, Virtual Farmer should be able to come out too. Where you going, Tig? There you go. I kind of do wish we would move, because then I don't have to deal with like 23 freaking stairs every time I want to go up or down. But it is nice down here because it pretty much stays in the mid to low 60s year round. So that's pretty nice. I still gotta find out what the hell, what am I doing for the channel takeover? No one has messaged me saying, hey, alright, so this is, I mean, I don't know if I'm logging into their account to do it, or I have no idea. I've never taken over a channel before. So I gotta get hopefully someone gets a hold of me, or I gotta get a hold of one of them and get it all sorted out. But I'd love to see Giants have a bigger presence at the expo. I really would. I'd love to have them have the wall again if they want, and have a Nintendo Switch there and an Xbox or PlayStation there, but then also have a chassis, a rig like this, with a Moza truck wheel on it, and a 49-inch. And then get a Stream Deck for basic controls. Then you're golden. I mean, that's show people, you know, if they're gonna make an effort to do it, then, you know, do it. Oh, cool. The wife finally paid my MRI bill. I had an MRI done back in October last year. And they finally just sent me a bill for $75. I mean, I don't know if I'd gotten it before and I didn't see it or what, but I need a garbage can over here. I got the little one. Let me sit the cruise. Let me get that little one over here. Little one. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, that would be my luck. I know the person that's doing it. No one even asked me to begin with. They didn't do this last year. And then Dempsey Demps 151, Richard Dempsey, he does iRacing in the mornings. And he had said that he was going to be doing a channel takeover. And I guess he wasn't supposed to. I don't know, because it sounds like the person that's behind it all was like, oh, it was supposed to be like surprises. And I'm thinking, well, it's not like everyone's following that channel in the first place. So, I mean, you kind of have to promote it. Kind of have to promote that it's happening, otherwise people aren't going to know. And waiting until minutes before a person goes live is, in my opinion, not exactly ideal. So, yeah, Cass, things have changed a lot. Upgrades have been made. Improvements have been made. R5 Moza bundle here with the trucker wheel. We've got an AB9 force feedback shifter base right here, and I use that for trucking, and I'm going to be using it as a joystick as well, which is what I have. I have got a flight stick on here for the controls and everything. There's a Kiwi family that I sometimes watch on YouTube that is actually in America right now, I think. I cannot speak about the bales. I mean, you can get weird things to happen. Oh, wait, no, we've got some clips of some weird shit happening. We've got some clips. You grab something on a server, then crank up the super speed all the way. Oh, man. That's when shit goes wrong, man. Oh, we were having fun with that last month. The rubber banding and... No, those were the days, though. Back with 17 in Goldcrest. When Dave did that 4X expansion of it. I'm playing a farm sim game. That should say it all. Brew, how you doing, bud? What's up? So, delivering Amazon, there you go. I've got a delivery coming tomorrow. Do 2 3-foot HDMI cables that I don't need anymore. I mean, I'll use. And a 15-pack of Monster, which I get basically every week. I wish Amazon had a weekly subscription for that instead of every 2. Because we'll go 8 days, 9 days on a 15-pack. Yeah. Usually 8, I would say, is the average. It could be less, it could be more. But the most you can get is 1 week, or 2 weeks, which doesn't work for me. Yeah, I might have to lower it down from 130 to 120. And it is dropping that head too far. The whole front end lifts up like that. And I don't know what the key binding is to automate that. That was one thought, yeah, Cass. The wife and I kind of didn't like that, though, and that's another reason why we don't like the subscription part of the things, is because the price fluctuates. And so there's been times where I went to go order it, and it's gone from like 28 something to almost 40. I'm not paying 40 bucks for a 15-pack. And then you wait a couple days, and the price comes back down again. So that's another, because I don't think if you subscribe, I don't think it locks the price in. So we don't want to be, you know, all right, we're going to order 2, and then it randomly goes from like 45 or 50 bucks to almost 100, you know? That's my fear. Yeah, you get, if you subscribe, you get a discount, but that discount gets blown out of the damn water if suddenly the price jumps 60%. No, not a server. No. Fuck, I'm paying less than 15 for this one. This is Amazon subscription. Where we were talking 15-pack of Amazon of Monsters, and you can subscribe, but it's only every 2 weeks, not every week. And Cass had suggested just getting 2, and that was something we had thought about as well, but with the fluctuating prices, I'm not comfortable with that. Well, speaking of subs, I have noticed a major drop in mine. You don't stream for, you know, on a regular basis for a few weeks because work is getting in the way, and it tends to affect the channel. I mean, that's the sucky thing right now is with the top two guys wanting to come in last but still go home first, I'm coming in as if I'm number 3. But I'm still going home as if I'm number 7 on the list. So it's really fucking me over, as well as a couple other guys that are above me. Or almost everyone else, really. Yeah, I've had some that were not Prime, or it was supposed to be Prime 2-day or whatever, and then it's not. But then I've got other stuff where I get it next day. So it's all over the place. Well, in Dull Aura built us a server, and we're not on it right now. We tried it out last week or week before. I think he was trying to add more cores. I don't remember. So we need to revisit that. I mean, this thing's $13.60 a month for a 6-slot server. Not a big deal to me. Really isn't a big deal. We don't... Yeah, it depends. Like, when I placed the order for the 15-pack yesterday, it was originally going to be here Tuesday, and now it's going to be here tomorrow. It really comes down to when I placed the order. Sometimes I have it next day, sometimes it's 2 days. No, ours have been pretty solid with the delivery part. There was a video I saw, a chick driving for Amazon making a delivery drove through over in Indiana. Forget the driveway. I'm just gonna drive up their front yard. And parks right in front of the porch. I mean, she put the, she was nice putting the package down. You know, she didn't throw it or whatever. It was a normal, just put it up and set it down on the porch. But what the hell you doing driving through someone's front yard? What the hell is that about? Yeah, I don't know if there was more to it or not. I didn't watch after that. But like I said earlier, the videos I've been binging are the Europeans coming over to America and just absolutely loving it. The Tartan Army taking over Boston and now Miami. Yeah, pull up some more TIG. I'm gonna swing right. I'm gonna come in behind you. Excuse me. I wasn't sure if I should have gone this way, but I did. Yeah, let someone go ahead and kick a box that has a 15-pack of Monster Energy drinks in it. Let me know how that feels. You know, I think I am to the point where I'm going to say something to the manager about it. Be like, look, honestly, it's usually over the fact that the weight of the package and then is more than what they're wanting to pick up, so it's the driver's way of slighting the person that ordered it. Wow, I mean... Aw, shit.
TS Carcass resubbed. Prime at 65 months. So close to endgame lol, all I have to do is going to terminal.
Another place I have never been to and probably never will be. Carcass, what's up, bud? How you doing? I mean, the weight of the package, that shouldn't factor into it, other than that's just them being lazy, because they're doing a job that has packages that weigh different weights. You know, you don't see UPS and FedEx doing that on a regular basis, but you see it with Amazon. You know, they're doing the same damn job that they are doing. That those two, you know, DHL and others are doing. So, I mean, to me, stop being a bitch. Stop being a pussy. This is my thought on that. But it also depends on the driver, too. I've had good UPS guys and Amazon, FedEx as well. Some majority of them put it inside the side door here at the room. Some leave it right in front, or on a chair out in front. Yeah, there's got to be a setting here with this. This is stupid. We're dragging the header. Teeth. Oh, yeah, that's kind of sloppy right there with the mailman, yeah. I did, Carcass, get myself one of those dark dumbbell weights or whatever. I found one in customs, and the first time I found it and I picked it up, it put me up to 99, yeah, 99 kilos. And I couldn't move. I was like shuffling my feet, speed, and movement. So I found a marked key, and the first time I'm in there, one of those golden dumbbells or barbells are in there, and so I'm like, all right, I want to get this out of here. I already killed everything that was in the area, and I go outside to see if the SUV is still there, and it was. And I forget the chest rig I had, but it's the 4x4 spot that I had in there. So I take my backpack, because I think with everything loaded, I was going to be 102 or something like that, with the guns and everything. So I run outside, throw the backpack and one of the guns off, let it land in the grass behind dorms. Run back in, grab that, and that put me at like 50 something or whatever. So I run back, throw the dumbbell out, the barbell out because I knew if I dropped off the second floor with it, my legs would have been just gone. So I tossed that out, the chest rig off, dropped down, and then picked everything up. Or no, I picked up the backpack, moved it over to the car, dropped it, paid for the car, came back, grabbed the chest rig with the gun, and then went back and waited for the car to leave. But I got that fucker. I got that heavy piece of shit. Yeah. I got the tank battery once, too. I forget where I was. But I found it, and I was like, oh, you know. And because I knew I needed to hang on to it, and then sure as shit, as soon as I had that, I ended up getting the task later, almost like right after that, for the tank battery and car battery. I need to do the BTR one where I gotta jump over into that little section right there, and then I gotta jump out and walk down dead center on the rail cars, otherwise I get sniped. I need to do that and get in there, but by the time the fucker shows up, there's only like 10 minutes left in the map, and I'm already chocked full of crap. I didn't even know there was an event going on. I only did one run there. I don't know when it ends, but I wouldn't mind doing some more. No, this is a John Deere head. And this is correct. Well, it is and it isn't, because in the States, Cat was actually class equipment. And now Cat doesn't do them anymore. Yeah, I don't know the whole scale of that partnership between the two. Because I thought it was odd that Caterpillar was getting into agriculture. And then I started seeing the Lexion, and I'm like, oh, I made a deal. Hey, Fire, what's up, bud? How you doing? A lot longer than the time you've been here. Or had you been lurking? Casket's doing all right. Got some work done on the room, rearranged everything, new wall behind me back here showing off different things. Gotta get my Ricardo McLaren jersey into another frame and get that up on the wall. Not like anyone's gonna be able to see it. We're almost done harvesting. Just trying to get everything set up mainly for tomorrow. Since we'll be on the Sim Gaming channel tomorrow night for 2 or 3 hours. Play some farm sim over there. It's been all iRacing. Anyone that's been over there has been playing iRacing, but figure, all right, well, let's change things up. Let's try to drum up support for farm sim. Okay, so I'm a nerd. Actually, I'm a geek, but hey. I'm not a nerd. I was never book smart. Alright, I think it's been a while. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. Sorry, not sorry.
Before anyone else was talking about it, we were building it. Sim Gaming Expo, America's original, community-driven, multi-genre simulation gaming event. Experience the latest hardware and tech, meet creators, watch live competitions, and celebrate your passion with fellow sim enthusiasts. Join us September 18th to 20th, 2026 at the Schaumburg Convention Center in Schaumburg, Illinois. Be a part of history. For tickets and information, visit simgamingexpo.com.
Actual footage in that from last year. Double the size. Your boy will be racing and competing. I won't do any well. Yeah, normal server, yeah. And there's always next year. It's already booked for next year as well. Same place, just outside Chicago in Schaumburg, Soccer Mom territory. Andretti partying experience is right next door. So there's already talk of an after party for the content creators to go race. In fact, we've already booked the race on the electric carts that they got there. My room for 3 nights after taxes and everything was like $560. It's a very upscale. The Marriott in Schaumburg. You know, this isn't like some comfort inn or whatever, you know. So yeah, I'm stoked. I'm ready for it. Hey, bring the wife along, man. Nice little weekend getaway kind of deal. I mean, I know that's difficult for you over in New Zealand. You have to make more than just a weekend, but spend a day at the expo, then spend the rest of it in Chicago. I don't think the Hawks start playing yet, so you can't go see a Hawks game, but you can probably go see a Bears game. Cubs game, Sox game. Chrome nerd. You're here. Yeah, we'll be playing with Chrome sometime this week, hopefully. It all depends with work. I want to get back to my normal streaming, but work is just being stupid. But ATS and Farm Sim is what I got planned for this week. But tomorrow, like I've been saying, is going to be Farm Sim. So if you guys haven't done it, Sim Gaming Expo here on Twitch and over on YouTube. I don't know if I'll be live on YouTube tomorrow. They did ask if I dual stream, and I said yes. So I don't know if I'll be dual streaming again or not, but for Twitch for sure I'll be live on. She's on a no-fly list? Monster Jam, how you doing? Speaking of YouTube. We had people watching over there and no one wants to talk. Typical for YouTube. Alright, there we go. Harvesting is done. Try to remember what was the button. Yeah, there it is. You know, actually Farm Sim and ATS were basically non-existent on the channel for a while because I was burnt out on Farm Sim. 25 came out, and I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why I'm lagging so much. I just couldn't get into it. So, I mean, I only had like 16 hours on it. But over the winter, I decided, you know what? Farm Sim and ATS are two pillars of the channel. The channel wouldn't be what it is right now on YouTube or on Twitch without those two games. And so I decided that, you know, I gotta put them back in the rotation and just to change of pace and play it. You know, I still want to do more iRacing, but you know, with these two games, there's just no pressure. You know, Railroader actually does pretty good on the channel. Oh, medical. Yeah, this is true too, Carcass. I built the rig, yeah. I mean, the truck seat didn't cost me anything. The Kenworth seat, that was free. But, I built this rig because sitting in a racing rig playing ATS or Farm Sim just doesn't... No. It's not quite right. Yeah, I got over it, you know, and I think that time away from it as well allowed the window lickers to find somewhere else to go. You know, it's like 7 Days to Die. You hide, let the zombies wander away, and now you're safe to come out. I'm I'm gonna see if I can, because that was really stuttery. We'll lower it down to 120. I mean, granted, it was because I probably didn't load any of that in, but... Alright, so we got nothing else that is ready to harvest. He's already working 81. He's plowed it. Well, it doesn't need to be. I'm looking at 111. It doesn't need to be plowed. So I can just go cultivate it. I mean, this game has those types of people too. Oh, you're not using John Deere, I'm not watch you. You know, that type. John Deere, the best tractor ever. Casket, you need to use the John Deere 625 RT version 3.4. It's the best tractor ever. It has 5 more horsepower than the other one. We've all seen it. Regulars here in the channel have all seen it, have all heard it. I'm not wrong. Eventually they will find their way back. They always do. Okie dokie. Realism's borked by Tigger again. Are you surprised? I didn't tell it to drop. Why did it drop it? Oh, yeah, I did tell it to drop. Race Kojak. Well, Kojak might not be here. Kojak has other priorities now. He has expanded his presence onto other live streams with YouTube, for example. So he's been slow to pull the trigger. Speaking of needing to have the trigger pulled, the picky, you bastard. How you doing, bud? He's simping over the VTubers. I'm. Can we ban Zap guy? 11 needs to be seeded. You mean 111? I thought it needs to be cultivated. It can just be seeded straight up right now? Yeah, no one cares about the cut. Pig, you know I can't really read what's in the chat over here. So should I stop doing this and seed? Is that what you're telling me to do, Tig? I am banned out of my own stream. Son of a bitch! I'm busy. I can't, I'm busy. But no, we cannot ban Zapicki. He's my pizza buddy. Yeah, he can sort it out later. Just continue. Okay, we continue. Digger's ban happy. Digger wants to ban everyone. No, Zapicki's fine. Well, get your ass on here and start harvesting. Or do it tomorrow. So, Zapicki, are we going to have a special livery for the car that we race, or no? Zapicki and I and a few others will be doing the Spa 24 in 2 weeks. Weekend after next. The weekend after the 4th of July. Yes, GPS is part of the game now. Oh, so you're not going to use mine? Fine, fuck you then. I was surprised Murder let me use mine for the Sebring race. Because they didn't have one for the Mustang. Yeah, there's a few things that they have. This one's not leaving tire tracks. What am I catching on down here? What do you think, Zapicki? Just over my left shoulder here above the RC car. Anti-Niemi jersey up in the display box. We have an agreement with the guy who does the car carpet liveries. What? The funny thing is, it's right after I said something to you about it. Murder puts out a sign up. Link incoming. Uh-oh. All right, let me make this turn here, and then I'll take a gander. Yeah, I need to get some races in at Spa this week, since IMSA's there. And then next week, GT3 is there. Here I am blocking the camera over here with my fat ass arm. All right. Take a gander. Aston Martin. Oh, that car. Okay. All right, all right. I mean, it's got green in it, so. What cars are you leaning towards? What are you thinking? What are you feeling? I mean, in a way, I think it's kind of pointless to do testing right now. Because we know there's going to be a bop next week. And so running laps this week in IMSA with any car is going to be kind of pointless. I mean, there's already setups out. I mean, of course, I'm going to be fine with the Mustang. That's... The only thing I'm going to be concerned about is a low wing setup. I do not do very well with a low wing setup. I don't think so. Doing 7, I don't know what the speed is supposed to be with the cultivator. This is a modded cultivator too, so that could be having an effect on it. But some of these actually do struggle. It's a little surprising. In iRacing, the Mustang is really nice. It's really nice in iRacing. It's my preferred car, to be honest. And this week, they're at VIR, Virginia Raceway, and I haven't done a single race there. And it's Mustang Cup, basically. The car is just so good there. It sets up so well. Yeah, so then we go to what I'm racing. And this is the current one that I have on. "19 people running it. Very nice. But for most cars, oh, he's got... Yeah. Euro NASCAR livery. 6 people already running it. Wow. And there's the Corvette. 34 people running my Vette. Nice. Yeah, Red Eye's done all the liveries for me. Mustang was the first one. Well, I still have the Charger. The Charger is, for those who don't know, it's a 2012 Dodge Charger, 6-cylinder, 8-speed transmission, 320,000 miles on it. And then a few weeks ago, the wife and I picked up a second vehicle for me. It's a 2022 Dodge Ram 1500. Had 19,000 miles on it. Yes, they got Indy. Yeah. Official IndyCar, yes. Oh, yeah. Don't get Zapicki going. Don't get Zapicki going on Indy. He is Mr. Indy. Speak of the devil, there's my takeover information. Happy Takeover Eve. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube's deal is. Kev, how you doing, bud? What's up? You still in the hospital? Home in bed. Good to hear, good to hear. So they got that second one done then. Yeah, YouTube's even on low latency. That's the weird thing. Good. Good to hear, good to hear. So now you're out of the woods. For now. Hey, it's a speed bump. That's all it is. You blew a tire, you got it fixed, you're back on the road. Yeah, if it was life altering, that would be a different story. Yeah, really, 10-second delay? That's weird. Which YouTube though? Well, I don't. It shouldn't matter, but vertical or original? Yeah, one day at a time, man. That's all you can do. All you can do. Oh, there's a tree there. Regular? Yeah, I don't know. Refresh maybe? I don't know. Because I can bring it up on my browser here. And, like the dashboard version. And I've seen it behind by like a half hour. But then I refresh it and it's back on track. Why it lags behind like that, I have no idea. Well, Twitch on my phone usually has a delay as well. Not touching iRacing? That's not a bad decision. I'm not going to argue with that one. No, we need to. Kev wants to stay alive. He doesn't want to send his BP through the roof and die. Tarkov is worse than iRacing. I mean, he can do iRacing if he just did AI racing, but then still that would get his heartbeat up, and that's probably not a good idea. Your YouTube's tense. Yeah, see, it's weird. It's weird. I would do ultra low latency, but it doesn't automatically stay there for YouTube. I have to select it every time. Low latency is automatic, and so I just stick it with that. But there's been others who have been talking via the YouTube side of things in chat, and it's a normal conversation as if I'm talking to someone on Twitch, so it could just be because you're going through the Roku, I don't know. I was gonna try the multi-stream on Twitch, but it yelled at me when I wanted to go live. It said my computer couldn't handle what I was wanting to do, so it's a 3090, so I guess it's not good enough. I don't know. And I was thinking about doing 1440 again for Twitch, but I kind of don't see a point. YouTube gets 1440. Well, I mean, when I'm watching on my phone or a stream in the morning, it is a little off-putting because someone, they talk about, the streamer will say something and then I respond, and by the time he reads it, it's already been like 10, 15 seconds and he's already moved on to something else. Having a conversation is difficult. It is. So I get that. I get that annoyance of it, But on my end, I mean, there's just nothing I can do. It's the nature of the beast of the internet, or whatever device someone happens to be watching from. I could watch Twitch via a browser on my phone, but talking would be, difficult to do in the chat, so might as well just use the Twitch mobile app, even though it's garbage. I try not to talk too much in other streams anyway. There's Discord. Damn it. See, I actually prepared for the sneeze, and it's like, fuck you. You're paying for your own pizza, you know that, right? Keep it up, you can pay for your own fucking Uber, too. You're just gonna drive yourself? You don't want to ride in the truck? Well, you think I'm bringing the charger up there? Fuck that. Oh, that tickled the wrong pipe. Oh, I'd rather it go down the wrong pipe. Holy shit. Then you go to swallow and it just gets right to the edge. Doesn't actually go down the wrong pipe, just gets right to the edge. Oh, that hurts. Well, I just spent $1,000 putting a new radiator in it. I don't want to run the Ram into the ground, you know, and then we're in a position with the Ram like we are with the Charger. The wife agreed, yeah, let's get a second vehicle, so then that way if something happens to her Veracruz or to my Charger, we've got something else. And because we didn't have that. So the Ram is going to be sitting in the garage most of the time. The Charger is going to be the bulk of the daily driving to and from work. Plus, I don't want to drive the Ram too much because it gets covered in dust, in fly ash, in cement powder. You know, I don't want to fuck the truck up. So the Charger is going to be the main one. I'll drive the truck like once or twice a week just to get it out of the garage. And then there's also the gas mileage part of it as well. The Charger's still doing 29, 30 miles at a gallon. Where the Ram, I struggle to keep it above 20. If I've got a headwind and it's like a 20 mile an hour headwind, I'll be doing 17, 18. You know, it's a Hemi. I'm not complaining about it. But, you know, cost-wise, yeah, it's better to drive the Charger. So, you know, I'll drive it into the ground until the transmission or the engine drops. And then, all right, call the flatbed. And off it goes. But I needed food, and he and his wife, like you some bitch. Ah. Yeah, it's going to get hot here this week. You're not driving, are you? ...2001 Montero. Jeez. Well, winter's really... They've been almost non-existent here for a couple of years now, so... So yeah, I mean, we'll keep the Charger. I'm just going to drive it into the ground, and once that finally goes, then yeah, it'll be the Ram, and I mean, I don't know if I'll try to go out and get some $5,000 beater or whatever and use that as my daily. I don't rule it out, but it's just nice to have something that's newish, even though it's a 22. We just hit 21,000 miles on it. It still has warranties on it, you know, and so it's just nice to have that. This one was actually spot on, according to like Blue Book and I forget one of the other ones, one of the car sites. You know, they'll evaluate the price and everything with the car or vehicle and the value and everything, and this one was pretty much spot on. There were some that I liked, but it said that they were overpriced, and I think this one was either spot on or just below. So I think it was like 42. For a 22, fully loaded Laramie Sport, dual sunroof. Oh, fuck that V6. I wanted a Hemi. I mean, $100 grand here in the U.S. will get you a brand new, like, TRX, you know? It'll get you a dually, too, or it might be just shy of what a dually is going to cost. But this was a lease vehicle, so I guess they only drove it for like 5,000 miles every year they had it, just over. So it was under the mileage that was expected when they finally returned it. You could tell he had a bed cover on it, though. The rails for the bed cover on top of the bed, you can see the marks. I'd like to get a bed cover, a tonneau for it. I also want to do a spray and bed liner. There's 2 lines here, son of a bitch. Oddball size field. Yeah, it has to be shipped, yeah. And then, yeah, the conversion, yep. I don't know. Can you drive a left-hand drive, Carcass? Or, Cass? Oh, wow. Alright. Hey, Kev, how long are you on bed rest? This versatile tractor came with the Plains and Prairies pack, and it's not leaving any tired marks. The cultivator is. The tractor isn't. No ruts, no nothing. And it's not a mod. This is a DLC tractor. So technically, yes, you can own and operate a left-hand drive vehicle in New Zealand, but there are stipulations. They make you jump through some hoops. Really, no rust. That's wow. Kind of wild. The Charger really is almost rust-free, believe it or not. There's 2 spots that I have seen so far. Passenger side rear door, I think in the door itself, and then the driver's side door at the bottom, but you don't see it on the outside. It's only on the inside. So, I mean, it's been garage kept the whole time I've had it. It's outside now. What? What?
Delora gifted 5 subscriptions.
What? Dull coming in with the 5 gifted. Holy shit.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Delora resubbed. Tier 2 at 10 months. Yeah.
Dull, thank you very much, man, for the resub as well. I don't know why I have to reposition that, but whatever. I'll work on that later. Tier 2. Get me choked up. Tier 2. Tier 2 for 10 months. So let's see. Chrome Nerd just got a sub. HP Farming, Kilroy, Crazy Dog, and Smithy all just got subs. Thanks to Dullora. I do appreciate it, my guy. How you doing? How's your weekend been?
Welcome to the party, pal.
Serenity_glow just followed.
Serenity, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How you doing? They want a sub now. This is going to be a major change of pace because everyone's over on the SGE channel on Twitch streaming iRacing. And, oh, I'm going to play Fartham! That's just the voice I selected, I think. I didn't, because I'm using the Twitch alerts. See, it is leaving marks. Now it is. See, it's how it's flattened the whole area right here. Huh. Back to work tomorrow. Sucks to be you. Let me guess, you'll be on vacation in 3 weeks anyway again. Been lurking. I was at my buddy's party all day, so now I can pop in. There you go. I just started playing Farm Sim for the first time. I'm sorry. I grew up on a farm in Norway. Yep, that's where my ancestors are from. You might be a cousin. Though, so you know some basic stuff. Do you have any tips? Depends on what you want to get into. I'm not one that does the husbandry. I don't deal with the cows or the pigs. I just farm. I just I just work the fields. That's all I like to do. Pay attention to the selling times. You know, I usually turn seasons off, but I'll have to turn it on so I can see the growth of what, you know, how long it takes what crops to grow. Because if you turn it off, you can plant them whenever you want. So, but it doesn't tell you how long it takes for them to grow. So what I'll do is, let me put myself in cruise control. There we go. So what I'll do is I'll come over here, excuse me. Is that under settings? Yeah, seasonal growth. So right now, you look at your calendar, doesn't tell you it's planting and harvest season the whole time, but it doesn't tell you how long it takes for that crop to grow. So if you go into your settings, let's just set it to pause. Will that do it? No, it won't. Okay, so we gotta turn it on. There you go. So barley, planting season right here. So you plant it, so let's go from May. So 1, 2, 3, it takes 4 months to grow before you can harvest. Clover, corn, you know, these are how long it's gonna take. That's harvest. I was wrong. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for barley. Canola, 1, 2, 3, 4. Grapes, 1, 2, 3. So I mean, it gives you an idea how long it takes for stuff to grow, basically, is what I'm getting at. Potatoes, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know? But then I usually turn it off because I don't like season. So I'll turn that back off again. Am I out of the field yet? I'm done. Once you figure out how long it takes something to grow, try to coordinate that with when's the best time to sell. You know, so say whatever your map you're on happens to, you know, be really, you know, corn's a really big seller. You can make a lot of money off corn, for example. You want to kind of, when you harvest is right when it starts to become in demand, the most money. Because you're gonna get the most money out of what you have. If you're gonna harvest it and then you're gonna, okay, I'm gonna go sell it, and it's only worth, you know, $200 a bushel compared to $1,100 a bushel, when's the best time to sell? When it's $1,100. So learn when to plant and when to sell and try to coordinate those two together. No, I think it's off. Oh, it did. Thank you. Why did it not save it? Or did I fat finger it? I think I fat fingered it. Good catch, thank you. Ah, he passed away, so you're working. That is never wrong. I'll let you go ahead and think that. No, I just trust Serenity not to screw me over like you guys will. She has not been corrupted yet. All right? Yes, it's a picky. You came in pre-corrupted, so I already know not to trust a fucking word you say. Never trust you 100%? What are you trying to say? Norwegians are not trustworthy? Don't break me down like that. We rode in Times Square. Yeah, you were pre-corrupted. Yeah, you. As far as it depends on the map. Some maps seem to put a different emphasis, maybe on certain crops than others. You know, so I can't really look at the numbers here on this one because I don't know if they've tweaked and put weight on something else compared to. But soybeans, maybe. You know, if you want to really build up money quick and you don't want to do anything else, go for the stuff that you can plant and then harvest within 3 or 4 months. The quick turnaround stuff. And then go from there. You know, it's a little bit trial and error, but I think it also depends on the map. And you can also start to kind of build that path. You know, okay, well, I'd like to be able to get into this production chain, so these are the things I need to start focusing on and building up with. You know, harvesting, and you know, am I going to need animals? So am I going to need milk? Am I going to need wool? Am I going to, you know, do I need to get into logging? So finding a production path to follow is also a good idea. 99% trustworthy. That's more than most of these assholes. Yeah, silage can be good too. Yeah, cutting grass, turning it into silage. Yeah. Another thing you can do is collect the straw after you harvest. You know, if you're doing wheats or something and you can do straw, corn on this map has the straw that you can get from it, the husks or whatever, or the stalk. You know, that's extra money. It's time consuming as all hell, but you know, if it's paying 40 or 100 per, you know, acre or kilo or whatever the hell their measuring unit is for it, easy money. But you gotta do the math. All right, it took me 6 hours to bring in all that straw, the tractor, the fuel, the equipment for it, and I only made $20,000. Was that worth your time? Probably not. Mods definitely help, yes. 31 at innocent. No, you're not. We're over 100 on this server. Huh. Oh, I don't, yeah. To be 31 again? Yeah. But you can't go back in time. No, you're not. No, you're not. The picky just a baby, and he's already getting married. I could. My son is older than he is. In the cheap seats. I keep on trying to call ice on him. They keep on putting him in hold. What he doesn't know is I got him in September. That's right. Thinks he's going to Aurelio's. Oh, fuck you. No AARP yet. I got time. Yeah, Ricky, just go through that fence right there, and that guy that has the gun, that's just the guard. Make sure all the riffraff stays out of the pizza place. Aurelio's is right in there. I'm gonna go park the truck, and I'll come back. I'm 46. So no, I wasn't Zapicki, you fuckstick. I'm ready to go. Leaving this world to the group that is your age? This place is going to hell quick. The timeout button's looking real good. Oh, man. I can get a decent night's sleep tonight because the dogs won't be in the bed. Now watch, I won't be able to sleep. No, my grandfather was first generation Norwegian here in America and farmed in Minnesota. First of the family to be born in the States. Hence the timeout, not ban him. I got one of the streamers I watched, Corkatized. I got his wife to time me out for 1 second. I forget what I said. She didn't like it. It was probably something about her height, because she's like 4'11". Hey, keep on playing Sycamore. You might meet Matt Malone out there. I've got a few. I've got this one. I've got the green and gold over here, and I've got a navy blue one over here. I've got a fitted one, but I grabbed the wrong size. It's small medium. And yeah, I can't wear small medium. And my black one that I usually wear at work is in the wash. I'm going to go out and play one of these days. I'm going to say fuck it, and I'm going to go out and play, because damn it, I am not going on another vacation where I don't go play golf. Oh, the last time I was there, I think it was for my putter. And the guy's like, yeah, sure, fuck it. Pick out like 3 or 4 hats. Take whatever, you know. I'm like, cool. To play up there, I'd have to take... I just want to go out and play 9 holes just to test to see how the neck feels. I don't want to commit to anything until that point. The shoulders aren't hurting as much as they did before, so I don't know. Whoa, we just went nuclear. Holy shit. Russia finally did it. I forget what stream I was in yesterday. I was watching a local guy, Mista Short Hitter on YouTube. He's out of the Joliet Lockport area. And there was a guy in the chat for his live stream yesterday on YouTube that was saying that he had one at the C5. Never had surgery, but he just continued to play. And he was fine. Now, that doesn't guarantee I'm not, you know. that it'll be the same for me. But mine, now that I've seen it on the MRI, the part that's sticking out is so small. I mean, even my pain doc was like, it's really minor. You know, yeah, you could have surgery on it to get it removed, but he says it would almost be like a waste. It's a really small herniation of your disc. So, I mean, I don't know if physical therapy would help, but I think, and the shoulders, like I said, are starting to, the more I'm just knuckling down and just using them, it's going away. But, I'm going to say fuck it. I mean, I'm not going to go all Tiger Woods on it, but, you know, I'm going to go out and just relax, play, and see how it feels. Well, because I've got a herniated or bulging disc in my C6, C7. That's where your neck ends and your shoulders start, medically wise. And it's not very big. It's a very small. I still have the photo. So here's the normal photo for it. I don't know if it's going to show up. You can see where that green line is. That's it right there. And I'm going to zoom in here in a minute. But this is the regular size of the photo. That little bulge right there between the vertebrae and that white channel, it almost looks like a river. That's the bulge. So that little piece right there is what's causing the issues, and it's not exactly pushing up against it a lot, but it's still enough. You can actually see on the other side. This is the front side. So see the vertebrae, see the disc right there. Then there's the one that's out, and then there's the other one. So the whole thing slid backward. So I'm still gonna try it. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I figure I'll either do the range or I'll just stop and ride 9 holes and take my time and ride a few different swings and see how it does, you know. I mean, I haven't swung a club in over a year. So, if I were to have surgery on it, though, I would wait until the winter. And that way it's the downtime for work. And it's possible to be on layoff. And it's also going to be, hopefully, at least after the holidays. Or at least after the expo in September. Oh no, I'm not worried about the rest of that stuff. I'm just gonna go out and play, and I honestly don't think it's gonna be an issue. I think, yeah, I'm gonna be sore the first couple times I do it, but I honestly don't think it's gonna be an issue. I don't. You know, it's not really. You know, I can turn my head just fine either way. You know, I mean, a year ago I couldn't even do this. I couldn't turn my head to the right. So it is. I'm getting adjusted, you know. I've done the natural physical therapy, basically. Just knuckle down and fucking deal with it. golfer elbow? I've never heard of that. I've heard of tennis elbow. And that's kind of what I had when I was at USIC, because I was always with the arm straight out with weight on the end of it, and I'm swinging it left and right as I was locating and scanning the ground for the utility. And it ended up really, I mean, it was for 6 months. My arm and elbow were just sore as hell. It was bad. It was really bad. I think that's tennis elbow. Oh, never heard of it. Never had it. You and I might grip our clubs differently, though. Well, yeah, it's morning for you, though, ain't it? The problem I have now is, what vehicle do I put my golf clubs in? I mean, say I drive the Charger 3 or 4 days a week, but I'm not out early enough to go and actually play. But then when I drive the truck and I leave the clubs in the Charger, and I get out at like 2 o'clock, I can go play. Fuck! My son actually needs to get over to the house too to get his fucking Legos out of the truck. Got them from my dad's house for him because he wanted his Legos. And now they've been in the back of my truck for 2 weeks. Okay, one more time.
Before anyone else was talking about it, we were building it. Sim Gaming Expo, America's original, community-driven, multi-genre simulation gaming event. Experience the latest hardware and tech, meet creators, watch live competitions, and celebrate your passion with fellow sim enthusiasts. Join us September 18th to 20th, 2026 at the Schaumburg Convention Center in Schaumburg, Illinois. Be a part of history. For tickets and information, visit simgamingexpo.com.
I don't know, I think I like the first one better. I know I still have 2 more hours. I know. Well, 1 or 2. A Zador. This game does have brand loyalty hard. You know, there are people who only use one type of tractor. Me, there are some that I like. I mean, I like Case. I don't mind John Deere. I just don't use it to troll people who are John Deere fanboys. I like Versatile. I wish this one was a tracked version, but I don't think they put that in the game. I thought they did, or they used to. Yeah, there's one. Yep. They got 4 of them. 171 horsepower. They got the classic. Your ad blocker can't block what I'm doing. No. Your turbo, your sub, your ad blocker. Nope. Denied. Fail. Too bad. You're stuck watching it. You can also take out a loan too. Just be careful with it. See, some people will play this game and they get into it and they start off and all right, well, there's my first harvest done. Now I'm going to go ahead and plant. And some will go and do contracts to earn extra cash. And then just borrow the equipment. You can do contracts in this game that will earn you extra money by doing jobs on those fields. Others, like myself, will, all right, we're planted. We're just going to go sleep for 3 days. Just to fast forward time. And then right back into the harvest. I do have ads turned on for YouTube and the live stream, but fuck if I know if they even play. There's 2 ways to play. You can either do what you need to do. Oh wait, you're still in an ad right now though, aren't you? An ad for another 1.5 minutes. I'll wait. Oh, you're back? Alright, that was quick. There's 2 ways to play. Once you start and you do whatever needs to be done, you harvested, you plowed or cultivated, you fertilized, you planted, and so now you got nothing to do, okay? You can either go do contracts, which will help you earn money. You don't necessarily have to own the equipment. But you know, it does lower the overall amount that you'll get for that job. The other option is just go to the house and sleep to the next day, and then do it again, and then do it again. So that way you fast forward 2, 3, 4, 5 days, whatever you need, or months. Well, it only does by days. That's why I set the server up. Each month is 1 day, I think. And the growth on the crops is per month, not per day. And you can set how long a month is. But basically, I would sleep all those days until the crop was ready to harvest. And then I would, all right, now we're going to go harvest, rinse and repeat, do it all over again. I don't normally do contract. I will, and I have, but part of me also rather just, you know, handle my own shit. I need to turn that off about the merch line. Let me get the Moobot and turn that off. Moobot! Oh, this is... That was blurb. Chat notification. No, not that one. Custom command. Turn off. That was on a timer too, I think. Turn that save. Close. All right. No, I've been meaning to turn it off for a while, just never gotten around to it. I was fully dedicated to doing a whole merch line, but then the creative side of me just kind of quit. So I only made up 3 items, and of course there's been 0 interest for them, so no point in even promoting it. Nigger got disconnected. Alright, who kicked him off? Who banned him? Of course you did. Oh, let me see what Leroy sent me. So I played that ad a minute ago. Yeah, those of you who are watching and want to see more Farm Sim, make sure you go to the Sim Gaming Expo Twitch and YouTube channels. Hit the follow, subscribe, whatever you gotta do. I will be live there tomorrow. Alright. I've got the stream key, so I've got to update that. I've got to give him a list of any of my mods, if I want them to be a mod over there. Oh, your tractor. Okay. Where were you? It stopped. 95.
It's Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm going live on Sim Gaming Expo Twitch, talking a little bit about myself, talking about this year's show. I can't wait to go. It'll be a great time. I can't wait for y'all to come hang out with the fat. We're going to be running some behind the scenes posting and having a good old time. Can't wait to see you there in the next couple of man.
He's asking that I make up a, whoa, where the hell am I going here? Oh, hey, oh, oi, oi, oi. Ah, Windows Update. The thing we would love to have is the map. I mean, it's got, what, 5 different start spots for farms? There's one here, basically. There's one over here. I think this one right here. There's one right there. You know, there's different start spots for farms. But the problem is that all the buildings and decorations that are on that plot can't be touched. What happens if you jump out of the cab? Stops. So yeah, everything that's on those plots, you can't sell it. You can't destroy it. It is stuck there. You are stuck with it. Dull Aura gave it a try, and he was able to remove the buildings, but he wasn't able to do anything else. He couldn't terraform the land to get it flat. It was stuck with whatever undulations there were, so when he took out the pits or the slurry pits for the cows and whatnot, there was just a big hole in the ground. The smoke from like the dryer, for example, any dust particles, things like that, were still floating out of nowhere. There was just there, and all of the action bubbles, the triggers, were still there as well. All the noise was still there. Everything was still there. Just the buildings were gone. Oh, there's a casket. There's an old slow guy. What's up, old slow? How you doing, bud? So, yeah, he gave it a shot, but yeah, it proved to be quite difficult. So apparently, E-Roy wants me to make a 30-second, at the most, promo telling everyone that I'll be live on the Sim Gaming Expo Twitch channel. With a time and a small little description of what you'll be doing. Yeah, it seems like the author really went in depth with everything. Because that's the problem I have is, all right, so say we want to add more. All right, let's convert a field into a new farm and then delete everything over at the original farm and turn that into expand the field into that. Nope, can't do it. Can't do any of that. So no, I've never done any of that before, so I had no idea. Well, see, here's the thing too. We tried doing that on the server, and it wouldn't take it. It was not having it. Yeah, it was a new save. Yeah, it was a complete new save. Yudi, how you doing, man? What's up? You need some help. All right, console or PC? I mean, the answer is probably going to be the same either way. The mod hub for Farm Sim. Yeah, I've already got the server mods all uploaded, so all I gotta do is send you a link. Well, the tractor with more than 2,000 horsepower, I can't help you. That's a little too unrealistic for my tastes, and so we don't mess with that. Still, the mod hub might have something there. A flat 4X map, not my cup of tea either. So there are some on the mod hub. Also take a look at, what is it? itch.io, itch.io. There's a good amount of maps up there. Unfortunately, you cannot search by size. It's the only downside. A lot of the searches I found, you cannot search by size. You have to hope and pray that someone put it in the title, or just read the description and try to figure out, okay, this is a 1X, this is a 4X. But as far as flat maps, yeah, I don't know a whole lot, because I like this one here is Judith Plains, Montana. It's not flat. It's not flat. It's a 4X. It's realistic, and that's what I tend to go with. I don't like the flat as a board, wide open, anything goes, you know. That's just, to me, honestly, no offense, but that's boring. There is super strength. That's on the mod hub. That's what we use here. There's also the speed one as well, so you can increase the speed of how fast you run or walk. So that's also on the mod hub as well, I believe. I don't know if anyone's working on a 16X, but yeah, 4X. Keep in mind, Cass, the people playing Farm Sim within the group here are not. It's not what it used to be. Not what it used to be. So. I need to do all the farm jobs at 40 kph. Why? Carcass. 16X for single players be like, oh yeah, it is, yep. Been there, done that. 4X as well, but I prefer 4X over anything else. It's daunting, that's for sure, but it's a nice challenge. Yeah, the Farm Sim mod hub is probably your best bet for all of those things. That's not, you know, that doesn't mean that if you don't see it there, it's not anywhere to be found. But it's the safest. I have no idea, Tig. Plant whatever. I mean, I haven't been paying attention to anything, so. Plant whatever. Unless maybe there's something at a factory we need to plant. You know, one of the factories we have. Going to a third-party site, like modland.net or something like that. It's dangerous. It's tricky. You could end up downloading a mod that has a virus attached to it, malware or whatever. Malware. I used to go there back in the day with like Farm Sim 15 and 13 and no 15 and 17, and I swear I got shit from just the ads that were on the website. So it's sketchy sometimes. That's why the mod hub, it's tested. You know, it'll work with the map. No guarantee it's going to work with other mods, but it'll work with the game. And, you know, it's kind of like mods with ATS on the Steam Workshop. You can trust that they're going to be good, you know, not dangerous or something. That's why majority of the mods that are on this server are from the mod hub, unless it's from like a Facebook group like Custom Modding, for example. You know, they don't put their stuff out there on willy-nilly sites. They host their own stuff. You get the download link from them, so they're a trusted modding group for farm sim, you know, things like that. Sketchy files are a thing, man. You know, if you explore out of iRacing once in a while, it's a picky. Using Courseplay a lot. Yeah, there aren't too many 16Xs out there. I think there is one for 25. I think that's out there. In fact, Dave's map, I think it's a 16. Hey, what is it? Red beets that we need for the canning? Game save. And at third-party websites, you're more likely to find those mods that, you know, will have a harvester that does 60 miles an hour and holds 2 million liters of corn or, you know, whatever you're harvesting. And, you know, reaches out a quarter mile. You know, those are the sites where you're going to find stuff like that. Not to say that you won't find them on the mod hub, but more chances are you're more likely to find more of them on a third-party website. There might be one or two on the mod hub, for example, but the third-party site might have like 8. The Lizard branded stuff, well, people have been using the Lizard brand as well because there's still the trademark on certain things. So people have put stuff up and it's only been rejected. They put it up under Lizard and it gets accepted. So there's also that aspect of using it as a Lizard product as well. Yeah, crossplay. Yeah. Because Xbox and Sony are very adamant about, trademarked items. If it didn't come with the original game or DLC, you're not getting it as a mod. The Picky, have you started your diet yet? It's Judith Plains, but I think it also shows up as Montana Forex. I should take a bag of ice with me and put it in the freezer when I get to the yard. That way, later in the day, when I start getting low on ice in my Yeti, I can just grab that bag and put it in there. You know, I left a message, a comment on the itch.io page, and either the moderators didn't approve it, or they just haven't gotten around to posting it. I don't know where else to ask. I wasn't gonna go track the guy down. But basically, I just left a comment saying, you know, great map, but, you know, is there an option that we can get one without starter farm buildings on it? Start from scratch, everything. No, we don't need potatoes, and if we really wanted more potatoes, all we gotta do is go buy another fucking field. Because most of them have it. I'm waiting to see if B-Roy messages me back. No, he's not even on right now. Son of a bitch, Zach's playing Wreckfest. Dig, I'm gonna forward your name over via mod for tomorrow. Cass, I don't know if you're gonna be around. I'd do the same. I'll probably do the same for Kojak as well. And JB. I have no idea because 19 and 20, all I really used were Dave maps. It's been a long time since you've been here. I had a feeling a schedule had to do something with it. Either that or you got burnt out on. You get tired of us. Fuck. Oh, they're gonna start playing. I just heard Indy just take off at us, run across the whole fucking house. Three-day weekend coming up, and it's nice the 4th of July is on a Saturday. So we get the Friday off. 3 a.m. in Norway. See you later. Serenity, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. Good luck on the farming adventures. Hopefully we will see you, in 22 hours over on the Sim Gaming Expo channel here on Twitch, doing some more Farm Sim. Have a good night. Have a good morning, actually. We'll see you next time. Yeah, all I hear is, it sounded like they were sitting or laying down, because then all of a sudden it's just like you just romp, 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 and then I hear them starting to bark over there. Indy, it had to be Indy, because Milo is not that gentle. He's a fucking bull in a china shop. I'm surprised I don't have knee injuries. I'm really surprised. Because he'll just come walking right through you, and he's 75 pounds of just solid stone. He's a bullhead, just boom, just plows right through you. Three a.m. there, and it's 7:51 here. $7:51 in the evening. Midnight for you. Almost 1 a.m. Yeah, but you're living in. Oh, it's lunchtime. Yeah, it took me a second to realize. Oh, wait a minute, 12:50 p.m. So what, you're 17 hours ahead? I never thought of that. 19? How does it jump 2 hours? You spring ahead and we fall back? No. That means we get an hour back. That would equal out. That would cancel out. Yeah, in the fall, when we fall back an hour, that means if it's 8 o'clock now, we fall back to 7. Spring is the only time we jump ahead. So it would cancel out. We're falling back an hour, you're jumping ahead an hour. So it's equal. Yeah, you go forward an hour, so instead of noon, all right, no, if it's midnight here, it's 5 p.m. there. Midnight for us, 5 p.m. for you. Right? Yeah. Okay, no, now I'm seeing it. Yeah, yeah. Because once it turns midnight in the fall, and it'll go to 1 o'clock, and then it'll revert back to midnight. And that's also when you guys spring ahead, so instead of 5, it makes it 6. Yeah, 19 hours, yeah. That's fucked up. I didn't know it was that much of a, because like here in Europe, for example, I mean, it's still 1 hour. They observe basically the same. It goes between 5 and 6, and that's all it is. I mean, they change their times too. I just don't think they do it at the same time as we do. But it's either 5 hours or 6 hours. Chicago time to London time, for example. So I've never thought about what it's like in the southern hemisphere. It's kind of wild, really. I think there's still talk of getting rid of all that too here in the States. Yeah, you guys are in winter, yeah. Is it officially winter, or is it just like late fall? Because we just started spring. No, I mean, sorry. We just started summer 2 weeks ago. No, last week, actually. Father's Day was last week, and Father's Day was the first day of summer. Yeah, I saw you park it over there, Tig. Yeah, if we were just in another... I was in another stream, and they were talking about that. Barbecue for Christmas, that's wild. Oh, so your seasons are a little different than ours, then. Yeah, because the first official day of summer was October. No, I'm sorry. Was the 22nd? Because this is June still. So yeah, June 22nd. Father's Day. Yeah, you guys don't really have winter. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm putting in this field. No, we don't. We'll just buy another field. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is what I hate about, you know, non-modded tractor. Just lifts up the whole rear end. No articulation whatsoever. Dig, I think I'm gonna go ahead and sleep the night through. You're not planting, are you? Oh, he is. Son of a bitch. We might have to wait. Boogity, how you doing? Very difficult for them, yes. Yeah, if I sleep, that's gonna start growing on him. So we can't sleep yet. Yeah, I saw you're halfway down. All right, we're gonna wait for him, and then we're gonna go take a nap, take a siesta. I'm gonna step away so I can get one more drink. Go to the bathroom as well. Give me a minute. Be right back. Better bail physics. The tree physics is what I remember. You remember in 17 how they just go flying? Oh. Got fat guy cake. I got a fat guy cake. Donut. Speaking of fat guy, is he on vacation this week? Hmm. It's not showing. Yeah, I think he's on vacation this week. Unless I have it under a different account. Or hip tigger. Oh, looks like he's done. No. He's not. He missed a whole sliver here, too. You fucking Jeremy Clarkson? Special. No, it's not squared off, I know. Monster time. All right, now he's good. Sleep. There we go. Okie dokie. I hate the trees. Oh, we got a field ready to harvest too. Gonna end with the lurk. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be my last hour. Cass, good to see you though. Thank you very much for stopping by, man. Don't be a stranger. Jesus, size of this thing. I say I can't see how much fertilizer is in here. Oh, excuse me. But I got. Ah, look at them all coming down one by one. Look at that shit. That's wild. That was wild. Probably the most animated unfolding I have ever seen. What, oh, what am I planting here? No, canola won't be ready. Hmm. Maybe just basic wheat? Maybe just basic wheat. I think so. Oh wait, this won't do it. Forgot, this is a proper one. So you only got a handful you can do. Sunflower, soybean. I'm not against sunflower. I mean, I think we got plenty of sorghum. Let's do sunflower. What? Here we go. I think this is the one from custom modding. Oh, too soon, too soon, too soon. Five ready to harvest. Cool. We got something to do tomorrow. Really hasn't used any fertilizer yet. I bought the duplex pack, I think what they called it. The bonus pack. I thought I owned Mortal Kombat, the movie, but I guess I didn't. So Mortal Kombat 2 is out. It's on Amazon. So $30, I got both of them. I think that was part of the Prime Days deal. I don't know, but not a bad price. I mean, I liked the first one. Second one was, okay. I already looked up to see if there was going to be a third one, and I guess that's up in the air.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Lucky Loves Farming just followed.
Lucky, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How you doing? You really love farming. It's weird because it's saying it's increasing the application rate, but yet it isn't going down. Yeah, it's 256 liters per hectare, but that hasn't dropped since I started. Maybe one, because I went from 100% to 99. That's some here. Even turning off the auto application rate, that didn't change anything. Okay. And it's still putting down 14 seeds per meter squared. Now I should be going, that's I think I'll do now, is I'll start going back and forth, then do the last hedgerow. Alright, so when I get done here, what do I gotta do? Let me... do a short 30-second promo video telling everyone you'll be live on the Sim Gaming Expo Twitch with the time and a small little description of what you'll be doing. See, the thing is, when he told me the original time of 5 p.m., he didn't specify if it was Eastern or Central. I could go off of Zach B. Zach is Wisconsin, so he's Central Time. Alright, one more time for tonight. One more time. Sorry, not sorry.
Before anyone else was talking about it, we were building it. Sim Gaming Expo, America's original, community-driven, multi-genre simulation gaming event. Experience the latest hardware and tech, meet creators, watch live competitions, and celebrate your passion with fellow sim enthusiasts. Join us September 18th to 20th, 2026 at the Schaumburg Convention Center in Schaumburg, Illinois. Be a part of history. For tickets and information, visit simgamingexpo.com.
There we go. And I'll be live on that channel tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Hopefully people turn out for that. I won't have to play the ad. Well, maybe I will. We'll get a troll casket going on this soon enough as well. What was ready? Wait, what? 12 and 14. 94 and 108, 82 and 85. 6 field. Yeah, Custom did a very nice job on this one. Part of me almost wants to pull an audible and play something else besides Farm Sim, though. If I'm being honest, do some ATS or something. I mean, SCS isn't going to be there, but at least I haven't heard if they're, I don't think they're going to be there. But the game is going to be there. Rigs are going to be there, so... The variable seed rate set to auto, 14 seeds per meter squared. I'm halfway, 49% left. What do you guys think? Farm Sim or ATS tomorrow? Farm sim? No, fucking, I'm playing iRacing. I'm gonna be like everyone else. I know I'm getting out tomorrow, 2:30. That gives me plenty of time to get home, take care of the dogs, get changed, get something to eat, unwind for a little bit, and then get started. So, yeah, as of right now, I think I'm still gonna do 5 o'clock Central. Is when I'll go live over there. I don't have any information for the YouTube channel, so I'm guessing I won't be live on YouTube. I think tomorrow we'll do at least one harvest. Try to get at least another field turned around if we could. You know, at least make it so like the stream isn't all one thing, you know? I've got that State Farm Drive Safe thing in the car, or in the truck, actually, not in the Charger. Man, that makes me want to drive like a fucking grandma. I hate it. My biggest offense is still distracted driving with the phone. If the phone is unlocked, I think, or if it just comes from being, if it's dimmed out and everything, if it lights up, I forget which one it is. It triggers in the phone because you got the phone app. And so right away it's triggered as defensive driving. So even just checking your phone, if you get a notification, doesn't matter what it is. You get a notification and you check your phone to see what it is, and you know, even if you don't do anything, don't even swipe it away. You basically lit up your screen so you can see what the notification was. It dings you for distraction. Thankfully, no matter how bad I drive, they're not gonna raise my rate or cancel my policy. It just lowers the amount of discount that I'm eligible for. But, I mean, it dings you for taking a corner too fast, accelerating too fast, braking too hard, the phone usage, speeding. So it doesn't take into account if you're passing someone. It's gotten me for speeding just a couple of times. That's one of my best categories. Turning too fast. So basically, you got to be less than 15 miles an hour when you're turning a corner. The slower, the better. Braking too fast, which is kind of hard in the Ram because it's got the e-torque thing on it. So it's got that 46-volt motor, and it goes into regenerative braking when you get into the lower speeds. So I'm sitting there holding my brake pedal like normal, and then all of a sudden, it's because the fucking motor on the engine kicked in, and it slows it down even more. So it's dinged me multiple times for that. And basically, your fast start or whatever, your acceleration, you basically have to idle away from a stop. Yeah, I've already made that comment and asked for on my liking. I said, you're trying to make me drive like a granny. It sucks. Although it doesn't ding you for phone use if your screen's already lit up. Now, if you do anything, say you're watching a Twitch stream while you're driving, and you got it playing on the radio and everything, if you go to type, it dings you for phone use. But if you just let it sit there and it plays through your Bluetooth or Spotify, for example, as well, same thing. Leave Spotify on, just let the music play. If you use the controls on the phone to change the playlist or to skip a song or to pause a song, that's phone use. It's a distraction. So you need to use the controls on your wheel or on your dash to control Spotify. I'm a little surprised you said Farm Sim TIG and not ATS. I know Kojak would have said ATS. I asked, should I play Farm Sim or ATS tomorrow on the Sim Gaming channel? On the Expo channel. And Tig said Farm Sim. Yeah. Yeah, see, I knew you were going to say ATS. The thing, because I brought it up because I'm waffling a little bit. Giants, it doesn't seem like Giants is going to commit to the Expo this year. And so part of me doesn't want to play a game on that channel that isn't going to get support from the developer. You know? I mean, ATS, I don't think, SCS, I don't think is going to be there with a booth or whatever, that kind of, but they've at least given out keys and things like that. I mean, they're going to have a presence there, even if they're not there. I don't think there's really going to be anything Farm Sim there this year. As of the last time I've talked to George about it. Yeah, I get the feeling Giants is not going to be there. I have not heard if it's a definite yes or no yet. But, yeah, part of me is on that fence where it's... And the thing is, I need to decide tonight, because after I'm done streaming here, I've got to cut my 30-second ad that's going to go up on social media. So I kind of need to decide, and whatever I decide, I'm locked into, you know? And it's not like me playing Farm Sim and getting a decent turnout, which I don't expect. I don't think it's going to be much more than what we had tonight. If it is, I'm surprised. But yeah, I don't think that's going to make any difference. Giants, you know, they're not going to sit there and say, well, maybe we should look at that again, you know. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe there is that chance that, hey, all right, you know, there's interest there, and fuck if I know. Yeah. And I get the feeling if I send a message to George asking if he has a preference or which one might be more beneficial, maybe? I don't know. I almost guarantee the response I'll get is, you know, play what you want to play. Yeah, I'm not looking at this as just, oh, I'm going to take over a channel and play whatever I want to play. You know, I'm kind of looking at this as like, you know, a way to drum up support in an area that might not know, you know, about the SGE and whatnot. And I can't do a troll casket though. The troll casket won't go. I don't think they're affiliated, so you won't be able to cheer bits. And of course, no one's going to have channel points to use. Yes, I have to send your guys' name over, and they will mod you. So you'll have, you know, the same. You won't have your hammer, but you'll have your sword. And so, you know, everything will apply in that respect. The bots aren't going to be there, so we don't have to worry about MooBot or anything like that. No, wait, no, they'll be still posting. They'll still be posting. Because everything is going through my OBS and whatnot. Yes, that's not channel specific. Probably will not have a YouTube stream, so Twitch will be the only one we'll have to worry with. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like you're going to be able to go back there next week and, you know, they'll probably remove you if they remember to. Wonder. Hey Google, lights 50. Is it better to have the lights up or the lights down? I know you can see better over this. Oh, I even noticed oh wait, I didn't pay attention to it, but I did notice he had a tag. Yeah. Yeah, I can't decide which lighting I like more. Hey Google, lights 20%. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, I'll do ATS tomorrow. We'll get a bigger turnout with ATS than we do in Farm Sim. And like I said, I don't know if I really want to advertise an expo to a crop of people that probably won't go anyway because there's nothing there for them. You know? Farm Sim players are kind of like ATS players in that respect, where they play mainly one game and one game only. And so, I mean, what's the point of them going to an expo? If I'm thinking like them, what's the point of me going to an expo that's going to have everything that I'm not interested in and nothing that I am interested in? I don't do flight sim. I don't do racing. I'm really not interested in trucks. I'm interested in farming. There's no farming here. You know? That's how I'm looking at it. You think the 20% is better? Hundreds, nice. I gotta look at mine. Don't worry, Tig. Oh shit, I'm out of seed. Ran out halfway down. We will be back on this soon. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. Let me see if they changed mine. $80 out right now. 9 o'clock at night and it's 80. Feels like 86. 90 tomorrow. This is from where I live. 90, 92, 93, 90, 90. And then into the 80s and then stays there. Champagne. How is it 80 if it feels like 91 in Champagne? Yeah, I can't open any covers if that's what you're waiting for. Let's see. Champagne, 89, 91, 93, 91. Yeah, I think you got to adjust that boom down. I'm looking. There is no option here. Deactivate, turn on, deactivate, lift seater, fold seater, select seed, unload. There are no options. To open it up. There. I hit N and that didn't do anything. What was it? Z? Yeah, there was no option for it. Finally got you to come up, just scrolling. Oh, really? Nice. We are full. Finally full. I wonder what Z is, because I don't have a Z option on here. Unless it's on the... Yeah, there is no option here for Z. And this comes up as close cover button 9, but I have no idea what the fuck button 9 is. Anthony, how you doing? Remodeling, nice. What's button 9? Yeah, I don't have a button 9. I don't have a button 9. Farmerson's going all right. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, it's on the joystick, button 9. Okay. Yes, it has. Pig is coming back on. All right, so tomorrow we're changing things up. Tomorrow will be a Twitch stream only. American Truck Sim is what I'll do. We'll cruise around with the Pister 389. Talk whatever. So, those who might have just came in, Sim Gaming Expo on Twitch is the channel that you need to be following right now. That's where I will be at 5 o'clock Central. I gotta finish this up so I can make a 30-minute intro. And then get ready for that. I think that's where I will wrap things up. We will be back on the farm here soon. I promise you that. But tomorrow, yeah, American Truck Sim. We'll do some of that tomorrow, and then the rest of the week is up in the air. All depends on what time I get home from work. And do have a 3-day weekend, so Friday most likely I'll be live doing something. Got nothing going on Friday, and then of course we'll be back on Sunday doing whatever. Could be racing. I do want to get Spa. It's IMSA at Spa. I want to get a lot of running in. I need to if I'm going to be doing the Spa 24 next weekend. 24-hour stream next weekend coming up. Starting, I think ours starts at 7 a.m. Central. So I'll be live at least an hour before. That's next week. That's the 11th. Yeah, the 11th. Thank you very much, Kojak. Yeah, you can't at him. So yeah, click that link, guys. Go hit the follow button over there, and I will see you out there tomorrow evening. 5 o'clock Central. I'll be on there for 2 or 3 hours. I don't know how long they're going to let me be on there. But we'll be there just cruising around. And, yeah. That's it for now. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you for chilling. Dull Aura with the 5 bomb, as well as the resub and others with their resubs. Much appreciated. New follows as well. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. And like I said, don't worry. There will be more Farm Sim coming up as well. That's it for now. Have a good week if I don't see you again. Stay cool. A lot of us are going to be cooking 90s and 100s this week. So stay cool going into the weekend. And I'll see you when I see you. Good night.